Danganronpa. Boy, this moves every time, like all the time. Waiting for YouTube chat to pop up because it's just not doing that. Danganronpa. Chat. Oh, what the hell? Alright, got my chats ready. I am ready to play Danganronpa. Chapter 3, here we go. Alright, now it's time to, if I remember correctly, we're gonna go around the school looking to see the new stuff. Because Mondo and Chihiro died. Is a nurse's office open? Is that what it is? Nurse's office. Maybe the 3rd floor. Figure out anything is. Yeah, nurse's office open now. Dang, no one else is in here? Fridge. Thank you. Oh, I have a lot now. I need to go do that. Normal trash can. Camera. TV. Alright, nothing else in here. Where are the stairs to the 3rd floor? I think I passed them. Oh, right here. Yep. Third floor, Host Peak Academy. What are we gonna be up here this time? What's up here? Go this way. 3B, 3A. The recreational room. So this is recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. Oh, no, never would have imagined a school like having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. Hopeful Peak. Yeah, look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those would certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Oh. Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. Need a quick fix? Check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to. Right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye! What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if we could add some new issues here once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Dartboard. Oh, thank you. Magazines. Bottle. Decoration. Locker. So it will be more important later. Alright, a pool table. Okay, that's to leave the area. Got it. Okay, that's where I came from. What's down here? It's all blue. The third floor is a lot bigger than the fucking second one. Art. First glance, this looks like any normal art room. Something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Joe Biden. Not sure would ever want to make something like this. Still, the quality is surprising. Oh, hold on, there's a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. As I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. I can't read even more so today. Huh? What I saw in a picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. What is this? Which started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And the picture, the window in the classroom. That's outside. Do they know each other outside? Are the memories that we have here implanted into us? Is she not actually a pop idol? And all of it was fabricated? Like my family being alive and then my home being destroyed, was all of it fabricated? There's no metal plate covering it. Trust me, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. No time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drawn out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. And any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living in their school life. It's like they ripped the page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Hama. A dolly. Nothing else in here. Nope, nothing else. What do you have to say, fatty? Well, look at this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Tarambo, Pumpkinhead, And I especially admire anything that Saburo Rompoki makes. Sharanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Surely they can only be regarded as the Elite Four, but one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? It would be like the big three.
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as a legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. Oh. We talk to him again. Okay, that was that. That fucking Satan. There's a statue of Neo. Okay, I guess I leave. What else is new? Jesus Christ, the third floor is fucking huge. There's another floor. Physics. Why is the door to the physics room this? This is the physics lab. It's like less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Thought I saw someone else over here. Are you still pissed off, guy? Look at this ridiculously big machine. Oh, what? Oh, he said it. What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Hello. Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome. Huh? Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? You did not know. Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay, then, let me get in there. I can go back to the past. Then I can. This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in a microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey.
Honestly, just an air purifier. That is way too extravagant to be a fucking air purifier.
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. You think it's just an air purifier. More than that. Go out of your way to something you know hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Oh, thanks for the coin, I guess. What's back here? Uh-oh. 1 second. Shit, something's in my throat, I think. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde. Oh my god. Why do you know the smell of formaldehyde? It's almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Research files here. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all those have been used in a long time. A tarp. Oh. I need to remember to go to the store. Anything in particular you have to say? Oh, okay, that was it. A nice long bath of formaldehyde is insane. Yep, don't care. I need to talk to you. Are you okay? Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Well, I just saw this for a second. That's a camera? Oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it's still turned on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I scored lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was actual clue. Getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. You do something real quick. It's just bothering me. Thank you, OBS. You're being weird. I got back to the dining hall. The first thing I noticed was Hina? Tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Hina. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory is kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Something in my tooth. Miss Asahina's, can you stop with those fucking noises? Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Well, anyway, I was worried about you. Besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to do double up on milk production? Bastard! Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right.
Correct.
You're the only one I trust, and I don't even think that's a good idea. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a much bigger machine, much bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Do I have to talk to everyone? Talk to Sakura. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls, the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give us this arrest already. For serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
I just realized there's windows here. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the
It would seem escape being the 3rd floor is as possible as we feared. I see. I just realized there's actual windows here. And we can see trees. That's weird. Okay, so I have to talk to everyone. Aoi?
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a Dola-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind. About the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. There's a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Yep, so we gotta talk to people. You found the art room, you found the physics area thing. What did you find? Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't get him away from me. She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. She might kill Byakuya, so maybe. Not gonna leave. Nope. I just didn't want to talk to everybody because I didn't feel like it. It is one piece of good news. There so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here would be even more enjoyable because of it. Would someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Alright, what do you got, fatty? There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, it reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, it appearance seems questionable. Is some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess! 1. Why would you watch that? 2. Why would anyone make that? 3. Why would even anyone think to make that? Oh, you recognize this, Ifumi? Of course I recognize it! It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I paid that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it in the first day. Along with my phone.
let's see.
I would have reappeared in the physics lab.
However,
But look at it. Got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition.
unforgivable.
I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Okay, talk to everyone but bro over here. Where is he? There you are. It's no use. Okay, I've heard everyone else has to say. Oh, now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in a repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3? And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well
Then, the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're still alive. Then it's to school and then took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there is something that's been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Jesus Christ, Sakura is blocking you. There's also something that's been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's been bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What? For real? Actually, no.
Oh,
But her reaction just not confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But-
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it cause, even if I come and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost?
hmm?
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... See? I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what animals might say, I believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay. I'll tell you.
so,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up getting just getting more upset. Jesus. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you'd ignore the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that. Anyway, please continue. Well, if I left my room so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape, surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
No way! A ghost? Zoink scoop! We gotta get out of here!
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe. But there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. My guy, aren't you like 37 years old?
hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? You gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on. Come
Yeah. Cthulhu Fictagon. I think I got that right. Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina. Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? Nothing like that doing here. I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Look like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Where did this yacht come from? It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it seems.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? When I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw green lights, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light at the monitor for the ghost. I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Ah.
Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to just be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Look compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easily.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here. which means this is one spot where the mastermind is blind.
Hmm.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale and green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Because like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then.
So, first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the laptop and display instantly began to glow pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the laptop. There. The icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. When she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Then a voice spoke to us. Excuse me? Hey, it's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost. Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway.
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to tie up hands blowing across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning,
It's true.
to put it simply, is a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that AI like this might someday replace people. Well, isn't that kind of topical right now? And that is why it is called alter ego? A fine choice then, I must say. You can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed a broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2 duty. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as
Oh, that aspect is not a problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Yoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Only gave me a general idea, but I do know things that become very grave. You found yourself caught up in this without warning. Yoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. It took me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps, the secret of this school. While I was really struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. Much longer until everything's unlocked. It's gonna be a while. I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remained uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko sighed quickly. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the masked man notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got a secret plan all ready, just in case. Actually, I see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
This is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh?
Are you
Why?
okay with
Never
this?
forgotten? Well, our rooms are completely soundproof. Once you close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then, what do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance that I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was something similar to Byakuyo's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like, someone who been dropped on the battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was a fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. She recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow, I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose her other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And Kyoko like one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, he seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, Hiro?
No?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. And we could call for help from the outside. But this is a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find someone that does have online access... Oh, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
There's not time for taking this is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the final analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, what we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. You'll be back, I promise. Come on, Ifumi, let's go. Don't let him back in here. He's gonna fucking talk smut to him. We all left the dressing room. So as we're out in the hall, Hayden let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun, 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 dun! He has gained enough experience to level up. So, what was his awesome thing? Monokuma. He has seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied! Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like, do it, do it? Wait, what? What do you mean by do it, do it? Ew, gross. You said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we just have to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group we're going first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, let's get back to the dining hall or something. We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey,
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Susan has us coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room. Nothing, damn it. We totally lost. Another day when I came to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now? Hold on! Very strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's... You're absolutely right! I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. Game, slow it down. Game. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself. Do I sneak into the bathrooms like Monokuma said, or just quietly go back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. Man's fantasy burning my chest, I decide to head back to the bathhouse. Have fun, your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time. Game. Slow down. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. The other girls already finished changing and gone to the bathhouse. Well, I started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly make ourselves into the dressing room, but the forbidden land.
But
So they really are taking a bath. This is what Celeste meant by lying convincingly. Mr. Hagakure, is your face from pointless whispering? We're deep in enemy territory here. There's up ahead, it's a bathhouse. And there awaits a great dazzling passion. Game? Can we not, game? There's a hand on the door leading to the bathhouse. Okay, yep. And then, the other side of the rising steam I saw. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. I thought anybody is so bad in its new state, I suppose.
could it be?
But still, I still can't believe it, like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy noises growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein. Well, sorry, no time for that.
So in the
That's what I
end-
figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
because
I was thinking how happy we were. An evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible with me.
My entire.
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym, where your presents await.
See ya.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
seem
Surely going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things going. That's what I thought. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. Oh, Toko's not going crazy sicko mode right now. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
We kept waiting like the like of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? You're gonna late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I'll be all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So she's launch. Got it. But it turned up to like on 1,000. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means it's time for despair! Yippee! Despair time, ladies and gentlemen! My throat hurts today.
You guys.
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. Let's try to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. Sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this. $10 million.
Oh, brother.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
But that's the motive prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way to kill each other for money.
Of course.
He's right. He has to really purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or how much, but I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. When Akuma disappeared, that means words on stage along with the massive sum of money. There's something to worry about, right? No one to kill a friend for money, right? Have you quickly so forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone who's having money problems. Personally, I have earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Hifumi? What about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey.
just stop. Trusting others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Well, it's night time. Ready, bye. Go let the big bugs bite.
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet.
Is that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
No?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good? Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He's still fucking depressed. Right. As soon as I went back to my room, I called money. Don't kill it. I told myself that I was troubled. After all, secrets revealed. Murder can still happen. So that's when we learned. But this time is different. I'm sure of it because the program Chihiro left behind Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, I'm sure. Walk off. Puh. Puh.
Even our
Hello.
Good morning. Get ready to...
Beautiful day. Head to the dining hall. What the hell? Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. Is there a point in that?
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. People wound as tight as he is. When you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Wow.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. He was talking smut to the fucking AI. Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? And bring us to the rest and head back to our rooms. Is it free time? Yep. Store. Need to go to the store. That percentage is insane. I have that already. Oh, lucky. God damn it. Oh, lucky. Just keep her going. God damn it. Keep her gone. Might as well do the whole thing. I'm now out of coins. That's all I can do at the store. Wait a minute. There's something I just thought of. Oh, damn. Trying to see if I can see their... whatever you call it. Their own videos. You are the new one. I fucking focus.
Yeah.
I need to pull up a thing for the get the presents. Pull up on the other monitor. Don't know why I don't have it on the other monitor. Okay, I don't have anything she loves, but I have a few things she likes, so. Oh man, oh man! What's up? I'm getting totally fired up! Huh? What? How come? How come? Doesn't matter. I need to stop. My back is all fucked up. How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think it's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. If you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type of guy who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Take a shot at this. Is that like yoga? I don't fucking know. Huh? No, nothing like that. That's too short, too simple. I'm sure the name was way longer. Yoga's pretty great though. I heard if you become a master, you can breathe fire and make your body all stretchy. I think that's limited to like video games and stuff. Way to keep healthy by stripping down. Let's take a shot at this. Isn't like towel treatment? Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went down on your balcony and stripped down? You're okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't gotten your health, you haven't gotten anything. I didn't see you catch cold or something. His work card has been updated because she's a fucking weirdo. Yep. Yep. Oh. Who is it? Oh. The Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. To Taka. When he is down, there's a way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going?
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko, look at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we should head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess that should be okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, she's back to being fucking sicko mode. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Because I couldn't stop him. Do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. About to say more, but quickly close my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was... This AI is scary. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I'd figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a beautiful bucket of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words. Deep within my heart? They're inside of me! His hair turned fucking white. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes and your hair. Hey, don't worry about it, because I was kind of seen, huh? Called kind of seen, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out to the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is just...
Already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. And nighttime. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? Suddenly, seriously worried about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah.
As such,
Shut the fuck up.
the doors to the dining
Shut the
okay,
fuck up.
then.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. Dude did go Super Saiyan. You fucking Ultra Instinct hair. Thank you.
Good morning. Get ready.
To the dining hall. Is Super Saiyan Taka here? Oh.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come
We'll
on.
talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. Well, what happened? She's trying to kill me. We pointed at. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging a laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I have to clear myself further. Yeah! Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
How very
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. He feel me. Could you tell me what happened? Well, I was talking,
However,
which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just. Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe what I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously hit over reviews for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes. Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
Feel it.
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But when I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when we all did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I'll learn anything you have to teach me. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
well,
Even the keyboard? I think you misunderstood the situation, for
are
me.
you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, I wanted to hear of things that it did not know. You're an expert in many things Shihiro could have not taught it about, for what it's worth. Could not have taught it what it's worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally helpless, or?
F you.
Oh, hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kyo Taka and Mondo. So like, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Your ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, this highest opportunity. Let me say this right now. Destiny is bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melted together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Tucked out at me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. All 4? Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Okay?
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone disturbs our peace or any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I...
Yes?
Yeah.
Got it.
So then.
Okay then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes. I have a plan. It'll be fine. Watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. My voice is fucked today. Or my throat, I should say. Oh my god. I've been machine for an hour today. My throat already hurts. First things first. Hifumi again. Yep. Alright, they're in the same spot. They are not in the same spot. The hell are they this time? In the physics room itself? No. It says they're here somewhere, but fucking where? Oh, I forgot there's a whole fucking other area, my dumbass. There's Sakura. Where's Aoi?
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. Used the bathroom. Took some pills for my throat because it's hurting. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off. What's happening? Yep. Same Sag. Same Saj. I don't know what you just tried to say to me. What does she like? Okay. She likes flotation donut, which I don't have. She likes kitten hair clip, which I don't have. Hope speak ring, do I have? I do not. I do have a red scarf. I do have a red scarf. She likes that. Yes, the queen accepts royal tribute. Just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. Get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined a 6 sports team? What? You joined 6 of them? 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. Main sport, which is swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? Why the music do this? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Like I told that the reason he was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. Well, that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? Well, talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. She called herself. Okay, but what if that's what you want? Isn't that all more the reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I think I'm a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe had said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Well, before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. She's an idiot. Hey, look at me go. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is it nighttime? Because of the bullshit in the beginning? Nope. It's still daytime. Yippee! She said she was going to her room. Is she actually in her room? That's Kyoko, Kiyotaka, Byakuya, this fucking psycho. Chihiro, Celeste. Aoi, you in your room? Nope, she is not. Maybe she did 1,000 push-ups and fucked off. Dining hall. That's the wrong way. Eating more donuts?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Morgana and Galacta. Galacta, right? Yeah, I think it's Galacta. Hold on. I see what I have. Do I have anything she likes? Oh, I have another red scarf. Let's just see. If I don't have anything else she likes, then I'll just give her another red scarf and see what happens. Yeah, she didn't want that. Pretty hungry caterpillar. I don't see any of these here that she likes. Crazy Diamondo. Nope, all I have is the red scarf. Okay, you can give people the same fucking gift. Got it. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. You're on your track to become One Punch Woman. Well, that would explain it. Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. Churros. It's the only one here you fucking deep fry.
yeah.
See, huh? She said deep fry, so I didn't think she was talking about donuts again. Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in a microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth, no, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods in your mouth. Then the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Ah, I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Oh, before she was done talking, he got to. Yep. Okay, cool. Time marches on. The age of a new king draws nearer. Yes, yes. Yes, I know, Monokuma. You don't gotta tell me.
Have soon. Okay then.
That time. Guess I should get to bed.
What?
Arigato.
Good. Get
Okay, no announcements or nothing. The dining hall. Up, 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 up. You. Not everyone's here yet. Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy!
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin! I might catch his virginity! I have some news for you on what a fucking virgin is.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Breakfast! But as soon as my hand approached my food. Oh, brother, this bitch stinks! Uh-huh, that voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
It's you, Genocide Jack. And
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You!
Have you reached that certain age?
What? Oh, shit. What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and to try to look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you talk about milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No, forget.
You lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because it's of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, master. You can just play hard. Jesus Christ. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Oh, back to our rooms. Free time still? Yep, free time. I no soda. I no soda. Y'all are always over here. Oh, I missed Tina somewhere. Oh, I literally walked right past her. How the fuck did I not see her?
Okay. Well.
Oh wait, I don't have any fucking gifts for her. I'd rather not until I have a gift for her. 'Cause I don't have anything for her. I don't even have any coins either. Let me see, is there anything I can give her that she's like fine with? The fuck? Maybe that's something that she'll be okay with.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
Fuck out my way.
You got it.
She's something that she might like potato chips or a black croissant. Okay, she's okay with that. Good. I just gave you a whole fucking lunch.
Please.
Makoto, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. I just gave you a whole lunch. Anything. I don't care. It's a stack of paper. I actually did read her mind. Wait a minute. Need food. Why don't you eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on myself on that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu. I thought it was tonkatsu. Girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen, oh my god, is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Ugh, talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Oh, are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm going to show you what a real man looks like. Or are you going to stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever going to get another chance? Crying like starving raven, Hina. Okay. Extraordinary focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. I've earned it. You know, keep fixing my posture, and then I keep fucking it up in like 2 minutes. If I just stay like this, I'll be fine. Did not mean to do that. Alright, talk to you.
Yep. You SOB.
I can spend time with it. Sure, why not? Let's get a little closer to Genocide Jack. Sure. What is this bitch like? Oh. I have some things she would like. Or do I? Oh, she wants this. Okay. Is it? Huh? There's something by the door. I better check it out. She's paper. Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Beat in the dining hall. The writing is really good. What's meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now.
Yo.
Oh, Makoto. Hero? The letter I found in my room.
No?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why'd you want to meet with me? Oh, I did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually.
Was an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bat session? Huh?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. He would grab me by the shoulder, pull me close, and whisper into my ear.
Serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his research? You got it, Hero. Let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. So they got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Sokka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up!
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Sokka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he finally started to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that? How rude. Oh, she's back to normal. How rude. A mega like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger's duty is complete.
Hey,
You want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing in here?
how about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got to do something with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, had disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
What? She's gone? You can't be fucking serious! What did you do with him? What is it, the mastermind? They finally noticed what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if he didn't recognize... anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however.
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him! Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big juggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I should have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you. Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. No, why not?
So.
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Ifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard anything else.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck, I'm yelling again. Exactly. This means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
so that's
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. It wasn't a mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi. Then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? there was a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be! Actually, we think about it for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind. Traitor? No. It's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way! I'm thinking it's Kyoko. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care. Who? Someone, anyone, save her. Please, rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel. So, Kyoko is the ultimate question mark. We don't know what she is. I'm assuming she's a spy for Monokuma. She was supposed to make the first move. She didn't. And then, also, just for Alter Ego, she volunteered herself to defend it. To guard it, I should say. So yeah,
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right there.
I see.
Right here. So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man!
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love! And it's not a her. We established that was a guy. It was a trap all along.
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet.
It's
There
nighttime.
is nothing to
It's
be done.
unfortunate, but we'll have to leave for the search. Leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin an investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. You'll run around tonight in a panic. The mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then that's part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego? Oh my god. In the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. There you go. Gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We are given hope. And then when that hope was taken away, despair is just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long, I fell into a restless sleep. I completely forgot about the, whatever you call it, the motive, the $10 million. Good morning! It's spider time!
Morning, get ready.
I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what waiting for me. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There are only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko, including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone showed up, but no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. So why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm really about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
it can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. $10 million!
10. I've prepared this. What do you think? It's like...
Don't tell me someone did something for money. I want to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hate that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here. You can't consider it strange. Not really. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay. Let's track them down. Now, another word. We left the dining hall.
Hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well, then.
Okay, let's go. That was anime as hell. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Like how are we supposed to be going to school? We have not been going to school. What? That was Hina. Supposed to be checking. The third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flipped to the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away I saw her standing in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door is open. When I look outside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Or I could say anything. She was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? But that's why I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I left into the rec room. Is it Celeste? First thing I saw when I got to the rec room was... Oh. Oh, she's not... Okay, well, she's not dead. It was Celeste, and she was hurt. See the hammer on the floor. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer. Something pretty strange design. Something written on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. Tried to peek through the gap in the door. It was when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So it had happened just after 7 o'clock. Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which was mean. I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything. Okay, suddenly she's healed. Anything if he spared me. I would to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for this suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem? What the fuck? When I looked into the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his detailed camera. You don't mean
Actually,
I was able to photograph this suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I feel it would do you no good. A strange comment of mine, we all look at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange, suspicious individual, yes? And this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away, and I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but point is, someone just like that dragged Hifumi away. It happened over an hour ago. It happened over an hour ago.
second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, why don't you... Do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is
This is bad. The strange man did head to the second floor. Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Should we all... Yep.
What?
Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have you ever seen Coco Hifumi?
Gotta be
Nope,
kidding.
nope, sure haven't. Down this floor, we just got here ourselves. Some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! You can hear me! Say something! In vain.
Oh.
Do you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. We open the door to the library. What was on the floor? We find Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. What are
did
you
say?
talking about? There's a second one here. A little bigger than the first one. He tapped me with that hammer. He bumped you right in the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
indeed.
The guy was Robo Justice. It's the Robo Justice. What you are referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacks Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's him! The robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let's not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is to get Ifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How are you feeling, Hifumi? Can I take a look at you? I'm okay. I think I stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then.
Perhaps you should rest here for a while.
I
Yeah, good idea.
Well
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes,
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seemed to be increasing in size. First 1, and now 2.
So in other
If there was a
words,
Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure! Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around at 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina Sakurai and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. He's black anyways. He's as black as the pitch black darkness as the blackest night. Jesus Christ. Why do you know that? Is it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko are together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Fumi were attacked were the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh, yeah. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I expected. But hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible! Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding this suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
what?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor, then? You bastard. You won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's speed up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So
then
then.
is ha? Okay?
What are you saying?
Doya, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya? I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. I'm not doing that. Well, not in here. I leave. A strange cry. That'd be Celeste. Even a floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. It's been up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone! Scream has come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he hit it further down the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Huh? Whoa, it's really true. What does it matter right now? Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Everyone have to go back. What about the suspect? We're going to be able to capture him, right? Why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well. And Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture to the suspicious individuals of Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Alright, okay, you guys keep careful. That we split into groups. Yep.
Justice.
Whoop! Drove him to the nurse's office and what was greeted a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red, and the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered.
That confirms it.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. So we just heard it. That means it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. It's pointing something. It was the hammer. Something on the floor. Something had been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Hello. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There could be no doubt. This is a suspicious individual. Going about Hifumi called him the culprit. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Who was hiding in that costume is the one who killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying like they teleport or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Try to sound confident upbeat, but I'm telling from what I just been through. For the first time, I don't care that someone died. Yippee! Fucking weirdo. Everyone's headed to the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Where was he headed? Yep. Well, I'm in the hallway. Art room. Not art room. Oh. Hammers are missing. There were more hammers there before. There's a big one here. I guess maybe I go into physics lab. The door's open. Left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting to greet me. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. Hifumi's body discovered in a nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. True nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Another hammer. Now it just happens hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. That's a suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too. Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Alright, Byakuya, what happened? What'd you see? Oh, nothing. Sakura? Nope. Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? No, she's unconscious. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. And Toko, yep, Vera blood. Try everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
However,
but why? Why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. This time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
what?
What's the matter? Well, you just mentioned Justice Hammer 3, which you just reminded me. With it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. I mean, you better go check it out. Of course. Come on! I was wondering when this would happen. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. We came out of the physics lab. Ah, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office! Someone guard Taka's body before that disappears! I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of... Oh. Yep. Couldn't believe my eyes. Yumi's body was there just a few minutes ago. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. He must have come and carried the body away. He must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died. She's losing it.
Did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
Is she still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Bastard! You bastard! Okay, for once he's right. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happening to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Going back and forth. Taka's body's gone. Yep. Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we all Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. Then it just vanished into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But Why would they do that? Is Kyoko working together with that guy? I think Kyoko's strong enough to lift Hifumi, honestly. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us!
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
The regulation, you can only kill 2 hurt people. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in a dining hall with us. Seemed very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
Fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for could be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule. I miss you without a second thought. Miss you, grind, turning into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Thanks for the fun fact. Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where does she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So
Very
then-
well. Then split up and begin searching.
But
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders would take place during this case. What if one of them killed one, the other one killed another, and now there's still 2 more people that can die?
because I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but you're still nervous. I'll come with you. Okay. Thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you need find anything. Rocky, I left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to find the 2 missing bodies. Up. First thought, incinerator. It's in a roar. I have fast travel. Doesn't teleport here. Oh, I can't teleport. Cool, I cannot teleport. I always pressed the wrong fucking buttons here. Okay, I have to check the... Oh, they want me to check the floors. Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed?
I found them. Hifumi's and Taka's body have both been hidden in the repository. I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Why is there in the repository? Where the fuck is the repository? What the fuck is the repository? Oh, wait. Here. The repository's in here, right? Yep, go inside. Two bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you...
And so here we are! Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! I was gonna hand them out when you find the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right!
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment
Now,
is
make
waiting for
sure to
you.
investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial!
See ya
Okay,
later.
see ya later!
Hmm.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
But hold on, how can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
Terrible.
Dead! Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some kind of... If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't... Huh?
Alive again? Where am I?
Cold. So cold. Is winter?
He actually...
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blended together. He has something useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed. Death for the second time, I can say. And they never opened again. Death for a second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Saw the people even killing Taka and Hifumi, going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not at all life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Yep. Each blow to the head with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. You know, way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the event of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? In the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the...
So each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the...
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting.
Then there's no way anyone would work together.
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
Are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I was trying to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in murder, only one black can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing!
In other words...
And we only need to figure out who that one blacken is at the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. This class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person. That's enough for explanifying. Jesus. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. All of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Well, there can only be one blackened. That accomplice wouldn't benefit. When I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However.
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. That's up. Oh, thank you for the follow, my meow one. Dude, hello, I'm good. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, do you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended! You. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! Anywhere! You there, Milk Sack Strummer Girl! Milk Sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? Suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. We heard Hifumi scream. She was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
See.
On another topic, we posted guard by the bodies like before. We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. Although one of us has an alibi. Bring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe just me. But I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Me either. I do stream daily. Sort of. I stream like 4 times a week, but like only when I'm off from work. Which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays when I stream normally. And sometimes I choose not to stream but because I'm tired or something, but yeah. This really big body hunter, so realize what he deserves here the responsibility all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? So good, I just don't get it. Think about it later after finish. Fold to the head. Number 3, nurse's office. Huh, wait, something's off about his body. How am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about his body, nervous office versus his body right now. His glasses, when his body was natural, his glasses would cover in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped these glasses off? Who would do that? And why? That's interesting. Never moving on. According to Monaco, if I die from a blow to the head, MS4. Tarp out under his body. Yep. Okay, so now I leave. Okay. I got it. I don't think anyone would think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Ifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Alright, so clearly you did not see the pinned message in my thing. Goodbye. They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes to the fact that the culprit was a moron. That really all there is to it? The only thing that bothers me is why they bother killing 2 people. What? Because all the rules say if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? Huh. You have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. The serious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. What if he did? Wouldn't have killed him to tell me what it was? Oh my god, damn it, dude. I tried to look at this earlier. Yep. So wait, someone washed it recently? Now can I leave? Oh my god, I have to talk to them. Let me just do everything then. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Nope.
So,
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, you split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
We came right to the repository to, you know, look around. When we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? We came here as soon as this hurt started. There's no way he could have beat us here. The fuck are you talking about? So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Maybe some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door could be locked from inside the repository. It makes you wonder. He and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. The door is designed so that it can be only locked from inside the repository. In other words, Hina checked it. Someone already got into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that's earned someone. Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? That's too much information, bro. Can I leave now? What now? Oh, this, I guess. The dog doesn't have a handle. It's not just an art room before. I guess it was used to move touch around. An awkward read, but now it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't it in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dog that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? There's gonna be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe she took somewhere else. There's some place I already know about. First nurse's office and the equipment room. Alright. I leave. Darius, do you know Candace? Can I teleport now? Indeed I can. Wait, no, go back. Do 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 do. This is where it was dragged. Got a tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the Darling repository. Blood on the tire. Could the blood have come from here? Which means that Taka's body moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the third floor, so that should have definitely been possible. The dolly was used to move Taka's body. What about Hifumi? Whose body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still total mystery. God damn, Sadie, what you fart so fucking bad for? Oh my fuck. Did Hifumi kill Taka? Is that his name? Did Hifumi kill Taka and other guy killed Hifumi? What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around, seeing if Hilo might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Well, you know, I'm just taking this and that. The main thing in my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it's appeared, you're supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When he got back, the body was gone. He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. You carry out someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is, I can think of anything. Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. I have Ottawa, apparently. Nothing inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used to wipe some blood. Or would you need something to... Well, but who would need something to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. He used it to wipe his glasses. Okay, I have some more places to investigate. Okay, that's there. Still don't know where Kyoko is. What do I do then? Dun 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 dun. The Smackaroos. I just had to see if there's anything in there for some reason. I don't know where else to check or what else to do. Alright, guess I'm checking out the school first. I don't know why I would need to go in here, but just to check it, because I don't have any more exclamation points. I doubt anything would be in the fucking store. I would be correct in my assumption. Oh, I can go in here. What's the point of me being able to come in here? Oh my god. Nose is all weird. Ugh. Third is fucking ridiculously massive. I forgot it has a pool though. That's why the second floor is so small. The pool takes up the whole fucking place. Alright. Where the fuck do I go? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is all weird. Yeah. I forgot where the staircase is in this floor. I think it's left here. Nope. This way. I don't get it. Ugh. fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, cool.
What?
The tarp. Oh, finally. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you know, making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is a note Hero wrote to get us all up in the morning. Get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Go to Hero's room. There we go. Wait, does it say that Kyoko's over here somewhere? Doubt it. Nope. Door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. But okay, it did say to go to look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This Hero's room. There are all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get permission to clear search his room, right? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice blueprints has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Anything else I should look at? Silently check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom get this dirty? Is that it? I guess that's it. Akano, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Yep, they turn up at the same time. Anyway, to the pool. Hello there. Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Phew, man. I have had the worst day. Hero? Hero? Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into a pool room locker. Look, he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might, she might be, does she know that people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. Oh, excuse me. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
you got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back keeping you from getting it off. It seems pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but we still able to get Hero out of the suit. In a few minutes, we're all the pieces off. My phone is not charging. Whew! Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Um,
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
terrible?
was Hero. Fuck. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
It's the worst.
Good idea. We want him killing anyone else. Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There'll be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else would possibly be the costume attacker?
what the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Not missing a bit, Hina started putting on the girl book justice costume.
See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you
She looks so
totally
stupid.
Can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
If you can't bend at the waist, then how the fuck did they grab someone?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. If you can't bend at the waist, then how the fuck did they grab the bodies? Well, now you're all excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it's impossible. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. There'll be one. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist in this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? And you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
Terrible.
But that's how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, Tell me? Or just a costume? She looks like she's lost in thought. And she's in the mood to talk, better leave her alone. Looking more and more like a real, like it really was a setup.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
Then
I have no idea.
perhaps-
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
What the heck?
If you don't tell what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
The worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over our alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means-
right.
Alter ego, that's not sure Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate? I'm trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
so
I know. That note. Note.
Um,
Last night, someone sent a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Nothing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep.
hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a trying to escape, chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! They preyed up on desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No
Looks
way.
like I lost it. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna mess up my back one day sitting like that. Please, you gotta believe me. I wanna hurt a fly. See, I'm gonna need you to stop fucking farting. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, let's produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. Oh, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why... Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. Let's be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I had to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back on the guard duty. The guard duty? The guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Makoto,
Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we'll head that way for now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bom, 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 bom. Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. You know how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You
Hey.
did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? While he was so oblivious to the people around you, you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. See, the hands aren't moving, right? It was likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Ha! I forgot about that part.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
however,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. You know I'm certain you're stronger than I am. As much as I didn't want to, I got Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. The object. A piece of
Hey.
paper. Is that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. That seems like a much clue,
is
doesn't it?
that right?
Oh shit. I wonder about that. Turn to Yumi's
So
body.
then-
Let's check Yumi's body now. Perhaps he left a few clues of his own. No, did you
Indeed.
find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of
That's
paper.
right.
Hifumi had it written on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. I'm gonna assume he did it on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. No, stuff down his pants. It's like, it better be important, Hifumi. I'll never forgive you for this. I found a hole. Maybe we could use this game. Monokuma can't find out, so I'm telling you what. Room is 6 a.m.
so...
Yep, that sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However-
Although, it's not. Yeah, he said 1 a.m. Yep. The time is different. Hiro told us that said his note to me at 1 a.m. The note they wrote Hifumi asked him to me at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Because Hifumi has the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain a little more? Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
So then...
Oh, what if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Were they fighting over it or something? Wait, that one says to meet in the equipment room. The other one says rec room, I'm pretty sure, right? What's happening in my ear?
Hey,
Dorado, I should tell you about one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their ebooks hand on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. They're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time,
is
right?
that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone on my way to mention it. All I said is they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may become a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. But if Gyokuthi's important, I better keep it in mind. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fuck.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
I wasn't ready.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. There's so many less people in here. Gather at the door as soon as we're all there.
Monokuma appears!
2 of you! He multiplied? Nope, not multiplication. It just that looks that way because of an illusion. Moving so fast, it only looks like I multiplied. Can you guys tell? Which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along?
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the paint train. Or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Oh, well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusation for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, and the real story can begin. Yeah, good idea. She keeps farting, bro. It's so bad. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. For the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard. The robots began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. The wheels settled. Yep. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? You really hate me out so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
I'm goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action back house trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Until the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly assessment, deadly betrayal, deadly class trial. Yes, please. Okay, so I have nothing. I have 17. Thought I felt an ant on me or something with my hair moving. I have 5 left. Is there anything else I unlocked? Nope. Blows to the head. Okay, tarp. That was used to drag Taka, but for some reason there was a tarp under him too. Did Hifumi kill Taka and someone else killed Hifumi. Repository door. That's like it clearly was to drag Taka's body, yeah. Because I think Hifumi killed Taka, probably. Wiped off his glasses with that, and then got killed. They were in the bathroom when his body disappeared. Its handwritings are not the same. No one but Yasuhiro can fit in there. And he said... Well, no, Hina said that you can't bend at the waist. So it would be impossible for him to drag someone's body because you can't bend. But it didn't say anything about the knees. But if you can't... That's probably important, though. Zero... Yeah, okay. Meet at the room at 6 o'clock. He died at 6 o'clock. It was attached to this. Yeah, you can even see where it... Yeah, you can even see it. It's literally that corner. That handwriting. These two have the exact same handwriting. And Taka had it ripped it at 6 a.m. It feels like there's a lot more in this time that we have. At the same time, it feels like there's so little. I feel like there's nothing that connects to anything. I'm so lost. Swallow this hammer. I have no idea what this has to do with anything. Somehow been unlocked. You know, Kyoko was missing the entire time. She refuses to tell us where she went. Get the feeling that Hifumi is the only one that knows what the fuck this is. He was told to meet someone at 1 a.m. Yeah, that handwriting is nowhere near like this. Those two are... That's completely different handwriting. Even though this was found in Yasuhiro's room, that is not the same handwriting. That's all I got. Damn. We're gonna figure it out here. I mean, to be fair, the characters are also lost.
Of the class track. If you can figure out, then I'll punish now.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Huh.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found it in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Okay.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, The evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
I actually believe him. I actually believe he wasn't the killer. But that begs the question, who the fuck was it then?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's true.
In your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
No, that's wrong.
I figured it was the blueprints.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
Okay, that I figured out.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
My back, bro. My posture so
Unless the
fucked.
person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
This is, yeah.
So
Or maybe that's
look,
an act too.
Are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
All I hear is Morgana, bro.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Oh, fuck you, Byakuya! And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I don't fucking know! I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
I was like, it can't be Hina.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The tarp and the dolly. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, I passed it apparently. Oh, right there.
I got it!
I got it!
I got it!
I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
It's with the attitude.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Wrapped?
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
No, I wasn't there. I saw.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Byakuya, please!
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
I solved the
You
first two
all
cases.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Fuck you. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice or being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. Explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Another new element! Reloading. Then with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the top of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there has been really a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing it with the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it costs you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. If you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you reload by pressing the tab key. Alright, locking on. To press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Tab key. Okay. Okay, cool. My finger is over tab.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Where's space? Hold on, is it necessary, Celeste?
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
The fucking
When
blood
I found
stain.
the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
That felt like a side quest, Celeste. You didn't. That was dumb of you.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Then do so!
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
The suit was... He kept bent at the waist. I only have 2 hearts.
Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Thank Christ I got it. First one.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
You can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
I forget you're here, honestly. Until you start talking.
Such a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
He literally couldn't.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Yep.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
She's rather aggressive in this one.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Can you sneeze?
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
All right.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Wait. Celeste, did she force Hifumi into this? No one's in the suit right now. It's just leaning against the wall. This is my brain using more than one brain cell for once in its life. That's a fake picture. But maybe, like, it wasn't like Hifumi knew her plan or anything. He just went to touch her something and fell on him or something like that. And she took a picture and she decided to use that as a way. And then she had asked big hairy guy, I forgot his name, to go to the rec room and then knocked him out and then put him in the suit. And then wait, where was Celeste during the other murder? During Taka's murder? Okay. I'm gonna leave it there for now. So I can learn more things.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
She lied. She did not see a shadow.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Trying to use
Celeste,
my
Hina,
brain.
and I went back to the nurse's office. while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Celeste couldn't have moved the body, though.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back
She
to the
couldn't have
nurse's
moved
office
it.
and saw that she was right.
Hina was right there.
Remembered, we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we
Is
were
Hina
searching
in
the
on
school
it?
for 2 missing dead bodies.
She is also after
And after some
bro over
time,
here.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
But then Hina said something about the door. Oh, I'm so
I think
lost.
that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Fine, no matter what. Contradictions. All right, gotta pay attention.
So,
2.5.
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I don't know which one
wonder
to
if he
shoot. I have
died
like no
before
hearts.
Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
How do I use my shit?
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I don't know which one to shoot.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hina and Celeste are a lot more involved in this one. It bothers me.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
Fucker.
was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Damn it! It was the other one.
Shoot. So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
Fuck you.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that while Taka's death.
See? So it's
So it has
obvious
to be
Taka
that
came-
one then.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, it wasn't that one. Fuck.
Shoot.
Was there another one I missed?
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
It's true that while Taka's death.
They're the only two I can shoot.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Shit, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if
There's
he
only two
died
to shoot,
before
and
Hifumi,
neither of them
or
worked.
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
God damn it, that's not what I was trying to
Taka
do.
came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer.
While Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
What's the monopad?
So,
I don't know how to use that.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true
Fucker.
that
Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
How do I even open that?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if...
Oh. So they were both killed with a similar weapon.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, cool. Phew! I'm about to die here.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Wristwatch. Give me an S. Give me an S. Oh, fuck off. Give me the fuck you. Give me a C. Give me an H. What's that spell? Wristwatch. I got it.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Said he died at 6 a.m. Hifumi died after we found him at like 8 a.m.
It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because
Oh,
when he
shit.
was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
He did it himself.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
It's
Don't just go
okay.
making stuff up.
Anyway, we
She's
all
an
have
idiot, but she's
rock-solid
infinitely
alibis
smarter than that
when we heard
fucker.
Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Why would she?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
You gonna
For
fucking say
now,
something?
We can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Huh?
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
She just completely, like, deflected
And
it.
according to what Celeste said,
For a minute or two, though.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Only Monokuma could do that.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Huh?
What? How?
If
Go
the
ahead.
body
Oh.
were to move itself.
Yeah, he wasn't dead, yeah.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has
He
anything
died
to
in
do
Hina's
with your
arms.
cult. I think what she's implying is... We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
No one checked it.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? I have like half a heart, bro. What does a broken wrist have to do with anything? Oh my god.
Saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Did anyone check?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
He didn't say
And
dead
that
body. He
is
just said a
why the
body has been
announcement
discovered.
was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually...
No,
It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck!
shoot!
Fuck you. Damn it. I didn't know what else to do there.
Is...
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
I lost too many hearts in that little thing with Celeste.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Wasn't that? Yeah, I'm confused. Hold on. To use my noggin. Which ones are the yellow words?
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is
The second one.
Hifumi was dead, and
For
you know
Sakura.
that. Surely you heard the body
Hifumi's dead body
Second
had
one
been
on the
found,
bottom.
and that is
There.
why the
Are we really?
And then
Maybe the
Kyoko.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think I understand it, but I don't know how to like
When we first found Hifumi
shoot
in
it.
the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
I don't know
along
what
with
to
the
do
rest of
here.
us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
Hold on, let me think. Because I can't fucking think when it keep going over and over. So what do I do here? It only gave me this fucking useless ass bullet. What can I do with this bullet right now?
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I didn't mean to do that.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
I didn't mean
The
to do that.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
It is Hifumi was
I
dead.
don't think it has anything to do
And
with
you know that
Sakura's.
how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Oh wait, I got it. Wait.
Was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Hold on.
Are
Sakura,
you
come back.
saying that
Maybe
when
I
we
was wrong.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I meant to press
And
space.
that
I hate
Is
my
why
life.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
surely you heard the body discovery announcement along. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
It wasn't that. Fuck.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Damn it, wrong
it
thing.
is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
It is Hifumi
Do I
was
shoot
dead, and you know that.
Kyoko's?
Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that
is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't understand.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I don't understand.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
There's literally none of them. I don't understand what's happening right now.
Are you saying that
It's
when
this
we first
one,
found Hifumi
this
in
one,
the
and the
nurse's
last one.
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
And I use Sakura's for both of
Hifumi
them.
was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Didn't mean for that
And
to happen.
is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Is that my bullet now?
Are you
Oh,
saying that when we
I
first found
I didn't know it
Hifumi
could
in the nurse's
transfer.
office,
Okay. I didn't know it could go.
He was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery
I didn't know you could
announcement
take the last one
along
to the
with
next one.
rest of
Okay.
us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There we go. I didn't realize you could do that. Got it. All right.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
I don't remember how many people found.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
First time I was playing when we found his body, the nurse's office in the equipment room. This time was when. Was it this?
I got it!
Okay, it was. Whew.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning
Okay.
he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Glasses.
Oh, I know!
Do you?
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Bada bing, bada
But
boom!
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Yes, glasses. I have 1 heart. I have to shoot it correctly.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first
Mhm.
time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
It was
But
this
when you
one.
compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No,
You're wrong!
that's
Oh, no, that's wrong!
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Ah, it's a bot. Ew, get out of here. Get out of here, fucker. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. I got it!
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
It's that
One
cartoon.
bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was...
Why do you remember that?
From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of cloth like that.
Yeah.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what
Oh
you're
my
saying
god.
is-
He wasn't dead!
Exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Jesus,
But who would
Celeste.
benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I think he killed Taka. I don't know who killed him, but I think he killed Taka.
Pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
At that point, don't even wipe your
And
glasses.
if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
I have to remember that some people, like, they don't talk as much before
And the repository door
because there was more people. Now there's less people, so of course they're gonna talk more, but it still bothers me. Like, Hina is talking way more this time than usual.
Someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
I think I said that
If you're
like a
having
while
trouble,
ago.
Would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Then reveal it!
You know what I'm talking about.
No!
Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Just fucking say it yourself!
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Please.
Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the crew room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different.
Or at least he realized. I'm surprised he actually fucking realized that.
Can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it!
Well, that one didn't give me any options.
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So
Yeah.
whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
No.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Seriously, but still. The fucking little piece of paper in Taka's hand. He ripped it out from his dead hand. None of these are helpful.
Huffy had the note, right?
Well, at least I have some hearts
And the
now.
person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Wait, that was it?
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was, it must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, you're wrong. That's wrong. Fuck, I need to remember how to fucking...
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Her voice acting is the best in this
The
game.
note says to
I
meet at
swear.
6 a.m.
She
which is
just...
the same
I think she
time
was
Taka
told...
was murdered.
I think she was told to go in the booth and just have fun. Those were her directions, and I think she had fun.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
Then why did Huffy have it?
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Trying to hide it, I think, maybe.
Down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh, you fucking know already. I think you were in the room when I did this. I got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Yep.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
I don't know about that one.
No. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body
Hello.
vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up.
My
and were
brain
searching
says
for
Celeste,
Taka's
but she
missing
has
body.
so many alibis.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, hold on. I was just talking about alibis. Hold on, give me a second. I wasn't listening. So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository. We all split up and we were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us. My mind says Celeste.
But me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Oh my god.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway,
Yeah, that's a cat.
they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Hammer down!
Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
And it was wet. It was cleaned off.
Would that be seriously risky for him?
Fucking
I'm
bonked him.
surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain.
Yeah, that was
knocking around
surprising.
skull of yours
That was
after
weird.
all.
I didn't like that.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
My favorite characters are all dead.
I don't understand it either.
So,
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers
right
were
now, people that are
already
alive,
in
I don't
those
fucking
other
know who's my
rooms,
favorite.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
The one that was on the
Those
wall
were
that was
accounted
cleaned.
for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
It is possible.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing.
Hold on, real quick. All right. Yasuhiro, I do not care for him at all. Byakuya pisses me off. I know he's cute, but it's stupid. Makoto's me. Celeste gives me weird vibes. Sakura? Honestly, Sakura might be my favorite right now. She's chill. Sakura's just Sakura. Kyoko. Kyoko gives me weird vibes as well. I don't know how I feel about either of them. Is that all that's left? Oh, Genocide just fucking no. Fucking weirdo. Slash Toko. Toko is annoying. Genocide Jill is annoying in a different way. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Yeah, so as of right now, all my favorites are already dead. Spectacular.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The hammer that was wet on the wall. Boom.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, that thing seems pretty clear.
Okay, maybe Genocide Jill's my favorite character. That was really good.
That's about it.
That was really good. I like that a lot.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make it! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Shoot!
What was used? Was it Justice? Maybe Justice.
Okay, the first one.
What if there's one? How was the culprit able...
How did nobody witness
This
them
one.
carrying it?
This one and this
Sounds
one.
like a Justice Hammer 5 is
Okay, not
about
that
to
one.
make it! Check out murdergear.com...
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
Boom. Okay, it was that one. That was so funny. Murdergear.com/hammertime for more info. That was so funny.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it
He
off.
got bonked to horny jail. That's what happened.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to
Yeah,
the
you fucking annoy me,
repository,
man.
where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
I think Aoi and Sakura are probably my
I
favorites
still
right now.
think it's strange
But
to
like,
assume
I liked other
someone
people
is
more.
working together with it. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to
Bro!
having someone else carry out a murder.
What? Why would
So
you
the
say
idea
that?
that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this.
Hold on. I was distracted by chat. All right. I think it's strange to assume that someone was working together with him. The way that graduation works benefit. So the idea to work there like that's ludicrous. We all talked about this. Talked about this, did we not? Maybe he wanted to kill himself after what the fuck was it called? Alter Ego. After Alter Ego was taken away, maybe he fully wanted to kill himself, so he didn't fucking care and helped Celeste. That's just a theory, a game theory for now. At least we thought first, but make your argument. Okay, that's not gonna help at all. So,
based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Yeah.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
Not
that two
impossible.
people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
it has to be that, because fucking Smallest Hammer's useless.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
No,
That's wrong. I always forget what he says there. I'm so used to, I got it!
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Fucking
Risk
chin itches.
versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if
Okay.
there were some potential mutual
hold on.
reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Oh, wrong button. Get out. Turn off auto. I wish it would turn more. Okay, I liked Mondo a lot. Okay, so I was literally trying to rank up Chihiro's, I forgot what they're called in this game. I was talking to him, and then he died, like, literally the next day. So, that annoyed me. I like Chihiro. Didn't really get to know Junko very well. I liked Sayaka. Is that her name, Sayaka? Leon looked like Axel from Kingdom Hearts, so I immediately liked him. I forget who else was there. Taka was annoying, Hifumi was annoying, so I don't give a fuck about them. This is the first time where 2 people died where I thought was like, finally, yes. I don't care about either of them. Who else was here? I don't fucking remember.
You're
Space.
saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Yes, I know.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
All my favorite characters are the first 2 fucking...
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
So yeah, so they're saying exactly what I said.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
That's what I said. I said
Single
Hifumi killed
suspicious
Taka, and
individual,
my
a
brain
similar
says
weapon
Celeste
used
killed
in each
Hifumi.
crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
He annoyed me so much in the fucking last one,
Which,
man.
if
Oh my
true,
god.
means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same time. That was the main characteristics this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but seriously, entirely separate as incidents. It really is amazing, although, me to bog it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Yufumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end murdered him. In the base up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Wait, I have to choose now?! My brain says Celeste, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think we were gonna choose yet. I thought we were gonna have more information. Oh, I can look at other people now. I like Chihiro, fucking died. I like Leon, fucking died. Did not like you. I liked you, fucking died. Did not care for you. Barely knew you. Liked you, fucking died. Yep, all the people I liked died. My brain says Celeste. But I don't know. I don't know who else. This is wrong. I'm being mad.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Is she about to change personality?
10 feet of that shit from brain-fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Then why didn't you say so earlier, you son of a bitch?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Huh?
Sorry.
As
all
he
right.
said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid
I
eyes
oughta
on the
smack the
costume
fuck out of him.
individually.
What the hell?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yep.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yeah.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
When did I start suspecting Celeste too? I started suspecting her like really early on. I think.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
Yep.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly.
I'm trying to imagine Hifumi trying to fucking get his fat ass up. It would take him a whole minute to fucking stand up.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't
Did
even
I?
catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up...
Makoto, why don't you tell us what it was?
What are you
If he says that
talking
shit, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but
She never said that
I don't
before.
understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's
I'm
body
surprised he
and
didn't tell
Hifumi
me
was-
to say it. Let's go. He's actually explaining
Well,
things.
Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I...
But she knew he was dead. Oh, okay. I didn't catch that.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Okay, here we go. That doesn't help at all.
All
I have
I
4.
said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
Us.
frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Those guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yep. Okay. I have to suck up those guys and then shoot So Strange. I'm pretty sure.
All
That was a
I
weird way to
said,
put
they
that.
must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, fuck you. That makes sense to shoot that there.
Shoot!
Oh,
Okay, I figured it out, but I have to figure out how to fucking shoot it.
They must really be enjoying.
Oh, wait, I got it.
We are going to die. And that is a
And that's all it takes.
I got it. Now it's the
What was
opposite.
So strange about Celeste's comment?
It's the opposite. Got it.
all I said. They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after.
So
we
you
were
knew
all out in
beforehand.
the hall.
Thank you, Byakuya, for
So there was never
nothing.
any chance for her to have
For
seen
wasting
his
everyone's
body in
time.
the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Oh?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
It's
How do you
fake.
explain this picture
It's not what.
of
It's like I
Sasuke
said.
dragging Hifumi away.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of
It's
the
not.
suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
No. Okay. Other explanations. Well, the picture of subject driving me away.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh shit.
Certainly within the realm of possibility.
Her tail. Her face.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing
Oh,
is
what's...
utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and
Oh
allow
my
me to
goodness.
educate you.
Was that really possible? Is this the last one? Okay, hold on.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
He's not.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Alright, I missed something. I am, in fact, reading chat. I see everything as you're saying. I'm not saying it out loud, but I am reading chat.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Alright, hold on.
No way!
I have to relook at what I said again.
You tried to make me look like I said, as you can see in the picture. If the person in there's no way, then the fortune-telling.
No way!
Tina said she couldn't.
You dressed me up in that
Ah,
suit
okay,
after I
okay,
passed
okay.
out.
It's the costume I have to shoot.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Okay, I have to shoot this
You
one.
tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
I have to shoot this to what she says, I think.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong. Yeah.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That we already discussed. This goes so hard. Do my new fucking background.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, her face.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
No, you're fine.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
You told him to.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean by that?
Why don't you explain?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I don't fucking know. I did not pay attention to that at all. Every time he talked, I was just like, can you get off my fucking screen?
I got it!
Sure.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names.
I don't remember that.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than
Okay,
once,
that does
for
sound
example.
familiar.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Yo, I need those two to fucking start yelling at each other.
Random change.
Celeste and
Knows that a
Genocide Jill,
convenient
just start talking,
explanation.
just start yelling at each other. That'd be fucking peak.
There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
Hello,
and that's
Sophisticate.
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
And she said like Ludenberg.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What?
Yes.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
You are the second person to say that.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So I still won't give up. So then, I just something to make her accept it. Okay, I wasn't expecting to do another one. E-handbook. I'm gonna shoot E-handbook. Open up your E-handbook right now and show us what the name says.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last
Oh,
name,
thanks for Sophisticate for the follow.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Fuck.
that's the only truth there
Fuck.
is! Moron!
Her crash out was insane.
he wanted us to know the
Yes,
killer
yes, yes,
if
go,
there's
go,
one
go.
person-
Oh, I only have 3 minutes. Fuck you, game.
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Her name is goddammit.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Well then, Celeste. do it.
Monokuma told us all
Do
about
it.
before.
Yep, it will spell your name. Yep.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Well then, we'll just kill you anyways.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on
All
your
right.
crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Let's get this. Finish the thought. Why the fuck is this here? This is completely fucking useless. What the fuck? What is that drawing? Okay. A lot of fucking hammers. Jesus Christ, so fucking rotund. So some things in here that have fucking nothing to do with this. Probably that. Or is it the opposite? It might be the opposite. This part always throws me for a fucking loop. Might have been this. Yeah, this shit always throws me off. Ah, I mean there. Holy shit, I'm lost on this one. Where do I put this one of taking a picture? It would be like around here, but I don't see a spot for it. It wouldn't make sense for it to go here. Well, my head. So let's go to the end here. Hello? Okay, these just two hammers over here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am. You're right. I always do that. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when he was pretending to be dead. I don't fucking remember that. Hold on. This is the second time I forgot the fucking I could click these. Give me a little bit of time, and if I seriously need help, I will ask for it. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? How did they... Do the chips fucking matter? Do we ever talk about chips? I don't fucking know. Alright, just for the, I'm just gonna put that there for now to get it out of my fucking way. Let me make sure. Time. Okay, yep. Get back in there. I don't remember. Was this one 3? You feel me? Use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I don't fucking know. Give me a second. Think I remember that. What's this one? Oh, wait. I just realized what that is. Get back here. Where are you? Did I pass it already? I thought that was something else. All right. I don't fucking know that one. Give me a second. This one, I don't know why I always get so fucking lost in these. Was it this one? Because there's no number. How many am I missing? This one. Fake the existence of a... I don't know. Was it just a hammer? I don't fucking know. Just gonna put that there. They did. Is this where I put the camera? Okay. I don't think that's correct, but I'm gonna just go through and see how much I have right.
Killer is you. Before anything.
Oh, I already got one wrong. Great. I don't know. Any of these don't make sense. This doesn't even fucking belong in this case. Neither do you. Get out of here. You're all hammers. You're just time. You're this fucker. You're just pictures of him. You're chips. What goes here? I think I might actually need help on this because I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna try to figure out myself. Yeah, I don't get this one at all, this part. I'm gonna just see one last time.
Here's exactly what happened.
And then if it's wrong, I'm just gonna say help.
Before...
Okay, help! What is it? What the fuck is it? What do you mean? Gotta recruit their accomplice. Was it seduction? This one? Because it said, how did Wait, what did it say? Oh. Recruit. Because it doesn't show anything about fucking recruiting. It just shows him standing there. Oh! I was thinking about the recruiting part. My dumbass. That's why I was confused.
Before anything,
It's fucking highlighted yellow, and I
persuaded
was,
someone to
and I
help
was still.
carry out the murder. And that person was
There we go.
Fumi, with an accomplice. The killer
I'm
was able
fucking
to
stupid.
execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
For some reason, my brain did not look at the keywords. It made up its own fucking keywords.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
Do 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 do.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Damn it, wrong one!
And that's where Hifumi killed him,
Fuck!
making it the scene of the first murder.
Fuck! I only have one heart left. No, no, wait! I didn't remember this. The fucking hammers parts. Where's 4? Get back here. Number 4. Okay, I don't want to. I don't feel like we're doing all this bullshit. So please. I see, that's the part I don't fucking remember. I don't remember which hammer was in which place. So if that was 4, because I remember they were like, you had to be last. So was this one 3? Oh hey, thank you. I figured out like I think I remember you saying that, like I said that as like your chat popped up. Like, I remember they were like, Taka was first, or I mean last, and we're like, no, Taka was actually first. The order was just to fuck with us. But this part is the one where I'm not entirely sure. Is this number 2? I don't know what else it could fucking be. This one has to be number 2. Okay, good. So now, double check. And pushing. And then the bloody... Yep, this one right here. Yep, okay. Okay, I think that should be everything.
Here's exactly what
Good.
happened. And that's
Do
where
do
Hifumi
do do do
killed him,
do.
making it the scene of the first murder.
This song has been stuck in my head for like since I started playing this game on Tuesday.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack
Hey,
store.
oh, subscribe. I was confused. I forget I'm streaming on both. Thank you for the subscription.
This
Asiali.
time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Hello,
We fell
Mimikyu and
right into
Nalu.
their trap and started looking
Why
for the
those 2?
suspects based on that.
Wait, Nalu is something else. I was thinking of. Why Mimikyu and Nalu? There we go. Is Nalu a Pokemon? My brain went to Zatu. It's the little one, Nalu? I don't remember what the fuck the little one is before Zatu.
Exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Do 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 do.
Packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turn the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Is it Natsu and Lucy?
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we
The only
naturally
Nalu I know
assumed
is-
it was for
okay, yeah.
Hifumi.
It's only Nalu I know.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
I think it might be Natsu. That's
And
why I
once
got
again,
confused.
Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
I love Fairy Tail. I'm aware that it's a terrible show, but I don't care. I love it anyways.
And use the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. This is a different animation. Yo, that was kind of sick, honestly.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Loser!
I lost? I lost?
Yeah?
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Keiko?
Wait, did her accent change?
You finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Yeah, her fucking accent shade. Everything about her was fake. Holy. Yeah, I was trash on this one. But I still got an A, so who cares? 92! That's about 3 pulls because my percentage is like 25 fucking percent
Okay, Monokuma.
for repeats.
I'm ready to begin.
Now her voice.
No. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would.
Now her voice
please
sounds
locate
familiar.
your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I have no idea how I got an A. I'm just the goat that way. It's basically a formality at this point. Once again, you're totally correct. The blacking this time, the true killer devised the whole stick-it scheme was Celestia Lunenburg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So, so you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her speciality. Lying. My specialty? I said speciality. Why'd I pronounce it that way? My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then.
Then did you use, you know... I said it before I read it, alter ego. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words.
Then you're the one who stole it? That
Indeed.
stole it? That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. I figured as much. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Okay. Trying to think about how the fuck she's gonna die. So, baseball man, baseball to death. Motorcycle man, motorcycle to death. Gambling girl? How do you get gambling to death? Poker chips. Cards. Slot machine. I don't know how any of those could kill someone, but this game might surprise me. It's kind of poetic. What does that mean? How it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. I forgot her accent's gone. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with
It
this?
was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then.
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me.
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me.
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
What?
This bitch said she didn't lie! And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime! An absolute crime! This bitch crazy! I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far! It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. You would go now. You would be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. What? Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And so he could keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard!
Honestly.
And can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? I have to save her!
Actually.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. He's like 90 years old. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him he'd be seriously wounded. I told him to say he was seriously... Oh my god! I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death. That he had just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death. So you had planned to kill him all along! But of course. It would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya!
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, my voice for Kyoko and Celeste now are going to be exactly the same because they talk very similar now. Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obvious. I don't know how to do like an angry woman voice without sounding just like an angry man. So obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get out. My voice is cracking crazy. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream today. My name is Jono Giovanna, and I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. I ain't saying she a gold digger. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of
isn't it
yours?
wonderful.
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This
decadence.
is fine.
She is so real. Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. So what I'm getting here is she's kind of a degenerate. Cool. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing other for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. Also, Hina keeps saying you're friends. Half of us don't even think of us as friends.
what is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette for some reason. You just get executed again. So I smiled then, and when she did it, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Mind if I say something random and unrelated? Sure. You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling! The black and disturb the peace, disturbing the peace. I hate that he says that. I hate that song now. And must pay the price. Now then.
Prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler. I still don't know. How the fuck do you baseball man baseball to death, motorcycle man motorcycle to death, gambler bitch damn, I genuinely don't know. A roulette? I don't know.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Persona brain rot is correct. Yes. I'm trying so hard to get rid of my Persona brain rot. I've been addicted to that series for like 4 years straight. I need to move on. I need to move on from Atlas in general, because then I played Metaphor. I need to get... Atlas needs to move on from my life for a bit.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
That is one of the most if that's true, that is one of the most random things to ever say ever. That is such a random fact. The same time one of the villains was revealed in Stone Ocean as the manga in the manga 9/11 happened. That is such a random fucking. All right.
What?
This is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why
I missed the auto button.
Actually,
Space.
it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
All right. How is this death gonna happen? I never trusted Celeste from the beginning, so this is fine. Oh, hey. You got your castle. Congratulations. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Oh. What's happening now? I thought she was gonna burn to death. That did not happen. She got hit by a fire truck. But why? Alright, cool. Their execution is over. Celeste's death is over. I'm glad I don't have to do her fucking accent anymore. So let's kill my friends. Okay, can I explain? Okay, he wants to explain. Okay, go ahead and explain for me. I was like, why fire truck? Is there something to her backstory? Hello, wait. Really? Is that what that says? With only one L? I almost said like kanji or katakana or something. So that's how Celeste would have wanted to die. Getting ran over by a fire truck? Specifically a fire truck, or just hit by a truck? Or just hit by a moving vehicle? Oh, that's fucked up. I get it. That's fucked up. Yo, Monaco. Fucking Monokuma. That's so troll. That's so fucking troll. Also, how do we know that? How do we notice it? That's how she wanted to die. It's weird, because after the Mondo one, I genuinely hated Monokuma. After this one, that's just comedy. Oh, I know she was smiling. I thought she was just, like, embracing this, like, the sweet embrace of death. I didn't think she... Okay, I guess. That's so troll, though. That's so fucked up by Monokuma. Even in death, can't even give them what they want. I also can't deny at one point I considered her a friend, too. I didn't. Oh, and for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free from their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die. Marie Antoinette is her role model. That's why she said that. Okay, that makes sense. You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives! Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass on the torch of hope to the next generation. What I care about hope! I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here! You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. He wants to spare. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey,
So what's the deal with that?
what?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Okay. Wasn't expecting plot right now. I thought we were gonna like grieve and then go back to like how normal. Suddenly, plot. Wow, oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. That's how I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya.
See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Just like he wanted. Damn, there's all that's left. Damn. My brain is seriously, when I first started this game, I was like, well, Sakura's dying first. She's still here. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room, and no one questioned Kyoko with what the fuck she was talking about. Fantastic! As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she quickly glanced at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go! Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo,
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. I'm surprised Hina said that. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah,
So then...
we need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw... Hey! Hey there! Hey there! Hi there! Ho there! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and... I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best. So please, wait just a little while longer. I added a word. So now we can finally officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. Right now is the important word, she said. That means I need to know later, maybe. This makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too. I thought this, like... very early on. I immediately thought you were a spy because you're just like, you're the ultimate blank. We don't know what the fuck you are. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then, maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Lore! What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. In the storage closet there. Way in the back. Way in the back of the boys... Oh, okay. Okay. That one, right? Okay. There's a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about was, could it be really be hidden in here? Okay, there's only this. She said it was in the way back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand in the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Gashunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump! I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back of the wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. There's a secret room, but what's in here? Only those 2 things I can look at. Let me look at the bookcase, bookshelf, whatever. There's a bunch of files and what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks, all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here that's not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, and before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? The plot thickens. The thick plottens. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. Where? Was it on, like, the chalkboard or something? I don't remember. I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... A strange sound rang through my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Alright. It's just a normal desk with no more drawers. Everything's gone. Empty. Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that fell on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest, and probably tell Kyoko eventually that I got fucking assaulted! My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Hello, Doge Weeb. Somehow I made it back to the 1st floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. Footsteps? Coming from the gym? I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. Crack! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? This is my first danganronpa ever, and so far, I do like it. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha! Bakyu! Hagagya! Hiya! Paching! Bakya! Da-da-dun! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! Are they sparring? Or is she pissed at him? Before they race a battle between anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay,
Sakura was
but
a spy?
you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
The one person I trusted!
I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Okay, normally I would end there because it's a good safe place to stop. But I can just end the recording here. Damn, there's only 7 left. I can end the recording here. It's only 10:30, and I'm not sleepy at all. I'm not tired at all. I'm perfectly fine. Just a little hot. I have my fan on and the AC on. So I can keep going. Yes, please save, dear God, before my power randomly goes out again like the first time I streamed. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Ifumi. Danganronpa, but Among Us? I mean, it kind of feels like that. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Oh my god, it's so depressing. Yo. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people... only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. That looks like a fucking Street Fighter character, bro. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Oh. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case?
I mean,
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I am liking the game. Thank you for the follow, Heltana Reko. Helton Areko. Heltana Reko? Helto Nareko. I don't know which one. Thank you for the follow. I am very much liking the game, yes. I thought because this was my first visual novel ever, so I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it. But thank you, Persona, for preparing me for this. I have heard many times before that people say that Persona is a visual novel with extra steps. And I see that now. I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would. Call it whatever I want. That's like a deep impact style. Meteor impact. Extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast times top sellers. Among Us is inspired by pretty sure Among Us is, I mean, you kill someone and there's a debate and vote. Pretty much Danganronpa, we are the characters doing things. Yeah, the debates are literally like a minute or two long. The debates in this fucking game are like 6 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours right now. I think about half of that is oh, I should start playing the first game or jump 4 to 5. You can play 1 or 2. I don't recommend because they're old as fuck, and 2, the main bad guy is Hitler. Doesn't age well. 3, 4, and 5. Those 2 are all peak. You can play any one of them in any order. Recommend. My favorite's Royal, and then it's 5 Royal, then 3 Reload, then 4 Golden. That's mine. So. Oh yeah, and Persona 1 and 2 is like impossible to fucking play without like an emulator. I'm pretty sure. So. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Oh yeah, more things are gonna be open.
I see.
But the class trials are longer in 2 and 3? Bro. Like, so on my channel, I like to have videos to be an hour and a half to like an hour and 50 minutes long. Sometimes a little bit shorter, sometimes they're a little bit longer. These trials are gonna be videos of their own, and they're all about 2.5 hours long each. That's right, since the class trial is over, new area should have opened up.
It's true.
I will, yes, after I beat this game, I'm going straight into 2 and 3. This is gonna be a series for, like, on my channel, like, the video-wise, is gonna be on my channel, it's gonna be there for, probably the rest of the year. I don't fucking know how many videos I'm gonna make of this. But I'm playing all 3 back to back to back. While also playing shorter games in between. The shorter game coming up right now, well, first I have to finish DMC5, but my finger's broken, so I have to wait for that to heal up. After I finish that, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, because I never played that, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Hold on. What is the current... I forget what the current, thing is. The current schedule. Actually, no, wait. I have it on here. After that, I'm also playing Spider-Man, the Insomniac Spider-Man, Doom Eternal, Scarlet Nexus, and The Last of Us Part 2. Those games are going to be the shorter games that I play while I play Danganronpa, for most likely. But I think I may beat Danganronpa before that. And so, the next long game hasn't been decided yet, but it may be like Xenoblade, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, stuff like that. Like, long games are gonna be the it's gonna be, I'm gonna have 3 videos every week. It's gonna be 2 videos each week for a long game, 1 video for a short game. So that's how my current schedule is, how I'm planning to go. Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give it to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we get out of here, right?
For serious.
When it's all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. It revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. Not for a gacha gamer. Those are really high odds.
Mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some cult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult? Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle, what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I got to go... Okay, knowing this game so far, this seems fucking stupid, but somehow it's gonna come up. It all happened one day when I went to go get a burger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a serious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
How is this gonna...
And then...
How does this matter?
There, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Okay. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with
How
it.
about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I missed it because I was reading chat. Danganronpa 2 all trials are 2 to 3 hours. Danganronpa 3 trials 1... Trial 1 to 3 hours, and then after each trial it gets longer by 30 minutes to an hour. Holy fuck, how am I gonna make that to one video? Alright, I have some thinking to do with editing. Like, fuck off. I'm gonna press this. I hope your prediction turned out to be true. At the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. There's the other two, though! The other two would kill! After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this, too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that she's there. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Okay, so, but for me, like, difficulty-wise, the trials themselves aren't a problem. It's the fucking closing statement or whatever the fuck they're called. I forget, like, as soon as that shows up, I'm like, well, I don't remember a fucking thing that happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let me go to... Can I teleport? I can. Okay. Hello. That's X. The 4th floor. Data lab. What's this? Hey, this is where I would be. This is the only place that I found to be, found happiness in high school. Goddamn music room. God, I hated fucking high school. Headmaster. Is that Monokuma? Or not? Wait, there's another floor? Alright. A floor. Oh, that's a class. 4A, 4B. Chemistry. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. These two are always together, so this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. You're the one who needs to fucking chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What does that mean? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. I'm gonna load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Anything else in here besides these two fuckers? Can I leave? Yep. Oh, you got a chemistry lab. Cool beans. Yellow. Headmaster. Office. This is the office, but of course no hint of any teacher that we'd normally rely on. What is it? Flower. Okay, those are big ass flowers. Oh, thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, okay. Oh, arigatou gozaimashita. Another picture. I think I said this last time. Did we get our fucking memories wiped and changed? Are we all just from the same high school? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates or over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling in the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? Monokuma? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Yo! You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that you can't be split... What? If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Now another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true. If that's the case. Is that George Bush? Hold on. This guy's head is shaped a lot like George Bush, but probably not George Bush. Can I leave here? Oh, wrong button. Hey, the master. Locked. Yep, locked. Figured. Classroom. I went to the chemistry room already. There's a music room that I want to go to. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Oh my god, I would have loved to perform in here. Hello? We had a shitty-ass fucking band room. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? What did you fucking... When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
Doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a what does she think a boy is? I'm not fucking unfathomable. Fine. I understand. That's not the word I was looking for there. Unfathomable? Is that even a fucking word? Infallible. Is that the word I was looking for? I don't know what the fucking... I'm stupid. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about what the note that was left in there? Yuna said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Quick a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's... fucking final boss battle.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Right about that there should be those secrets between friends, but something worse than expressing doubt. Oh, okay, Does this have major impact on the game and the implications of the game? If this has major implications, I'm gonna be pissed because my decision here this is about to go crazy. Like, I'm gonna go crazy if it has major implications. You for gore? Ay, Dios. Until 1? Yeah, 12-1 is when I'm probably gonna stop. 12-1. God damn it, Sadie! Why you keep farting? My dog keeps fucking farting. I want to tell her, but here is a bad place to. It's that I don't want to tell her. Oh my fucking. Oh, huh? What? Okay, I guess I don't tell her. So sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Oh, she's pissed. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me there standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Standing here, I realize... Give me a coin. There we go. I fucking figured. If I had no choice, why the fuck did it give me a choice? That was dumb. Okay, bathrooms again. Oh yeah, data lab. Is there more that way? Oh, it's locked. I'm really taking a good look around here. There's a lot to think about, but I should have a night hall talk about. But there was another hallway I wanted to go down. I wanted to, but come back. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. You still pissed? Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? To give you an illusion of a choice? To make me feel despair of a choice? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Should I at least go take a peek? I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was crack cocaine. There was also a bunch of different poisons. But poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
How old is he again? Like 72? It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poisoning around in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Alright, talk to Sakura. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. We'd somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one... Huh? What was that? What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. And what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
The time I stream, usually it's just whenever I feel like it. Usually though, like 3 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish. That's usually when I start streaming. Oh, hello! Thank you, Lexi, for the raid. I didn't not hear anything for a raid. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of foreign education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in
That's
you.
my room, you know? It is now, anyway. You're thinking of busting it down? Fucking Streamlabs didn't give me the thing. I have a thing for that. You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to fucking... I'm not mad! How am I supposed to... You're totally mad! I don't know how to do that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Whew. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
Serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since I found since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
I mean, the one I showed Mono, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? Another one. But this time... Oh, but that's me. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mono, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakaya. That's not how you spell her name. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So then,
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not what's going on, Kyoko. Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
I knew it! It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. But when I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Oh,
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? You saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go to take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! Just fucking idiots. Alter Ego, we need to tell him something. I wonder what... Well, it did say it was gonna be complete soon, right? Oh, what am I doing? Hop, 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 hop. When I got to the dressing room, it was Toko. Yep, Toko. Did you decide to come here while you guys say
What's
too?
your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With the Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Just shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here. So I just realized my voice didn't change. Master told me to wait here. So that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me to gone, but by all means. Oh, brother! Do we like you to move? Sure thing! Just kneel before me and beg! First a mega masochist, now a super sadist! Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Hmm? Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. We're an all 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. What are you acting like? Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? As desperate as I felt, finally I did kneel in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you let us please use the laptop?
I'm on fire.
There's an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness! Oh, my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating! So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Alright.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was trying to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to kept you all waiting.
correct.
That's what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. Sure. That didn't help. I analyzed the files and extracted all the user information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the student of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No
It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego was finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
See.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. Whenever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester... What the fuck does that mean? They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? And a flash Giga typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! Oh, thank you! I was like, what the fuck does that word mean, Kyoko? Just say kidnap! There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers move even faster than they had so far. You know the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. I just kicked the fuck out of my desk somehow. Oh, fuck, that hurt. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Oh. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who put all this out. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the hell? And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in his school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster. Is he here in the school?
okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Damn, girl, you good? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. How long am I streaming? 6.5 hours? My second longest stream.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and then she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry. That's everything. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. Yep. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Really? I don't know it was a max stream.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. Who afraid that held so much meaning? She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode. I don't know if we'll ever see him again, but... So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have time to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him. Feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
You do? Good boy. That's a good boy. My PC's over here. Good boy. That's a good boy. Good job. You did good. You did good today. Even though I can hear you fucking about to explode from here. Fun fact: my PC is a pre-built from 2017, and I have never upgraded it or cleaned it. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? Not only is it a pre-built, it's a cyber power pre-built. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. One day you won't be able to be streaming anymore and we will know why. Probably, yeah. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling it a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Don't so anyway that. This is a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway. There's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. I'm Kyoko, I'm sorry! Listen! I could say it here later when it's just us two. Do you really mean that? The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the host peak staff thinking? Why did they make us kill each other? The Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that you guys could describe that way. What about you guys? Our memories are fucked with. And this is the event they're talking about? This is the tragedy? Somehow, we turn back time to the good old days. And now we're stressed out. I don't know, that's just theory crafting. I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose not and totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even then, even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business here is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea. I forgot you were fucking here. And I... Ah! Is it really that dusty? Oh, wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a thing? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he even talking about? Bing bong, hello.
Soon the doors. Okay then.
Yep.
Correct. Hey,
What does everyone want to do? So that's what the one suggesting on our time rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. We learned about Alter Ego kept spinning round and round in my head. The administrators of Host Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. All the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. But I don't have any other choice. Don't care! Get out of my life! Get out of my life!
And that
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Thank you. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family granted nothing with a dead. Hello, everybody. It be me, Makoto Nagi. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko, you're here.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bone, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I just drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. Why did you study too? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko wasn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said I wanted you to show her some backbone, but you didn't even show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Okay, after Hifumi, you were the grossest motherfucker in this bitch, alright? What are you talking about? Have you showered yet? I don't think you have.
Huh?
Just shut up. You and that lusty... What? Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. You're... Your midnight sextracular activities only put us... Right. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. But what thing's going on? I haven't had a chance to talk where I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Soccer about it. I haven't had a chance to talk where I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Soccer about it.